Pokey, what's up? How you doing? Welcome in, everybody. Just getting everything set up. Jason, what's up? We got a new deck today. Got to build it. Zen, welcome in. Hi, Donnie. I'm gonna lurk. I'm playing Miss Crits right now. Very nice, very nice. Okay, that's updated. Give me a second, guys. Just getting all my tags for today ready to rock. Dun da da. My wife and I have made it through two of the three Lord of the Rings series extended edition. Hi, Snapping. Welcome. Welcome, welcome. And Jason, what does Ash think so far of it? That's the most important. What does Ash think of it thus far? We got a bumpin' list for you guys today. Bumpin' playlist for you guys today. Very excited about it. But let me just finish setting everything up. Can you guys let me know real quick if the music is too loud? I cranked it because I was playing around with my levels. Let me know once the melody gets rolling on it. She hates the length of them. Takes us 2 to 3 sessions to finish it. That's fair. They are so ridiculously long, but they're worth every second of it. But yeah, you guys let me know if the music is too loud or if it's perfect. A little loud. Okay, perfect. As in, how's that? You let me know. You can change the song though. Why? Isn't it ironic? Jason? Don't you think? How's the sound now? Wait for the next chorus. Let me know. My hair is like doing something today and I'm for it. You know what I mean? It looks weird on the green screen, but I'm for it. What? It's like rain on your wedding day. Come on, Jason. You're gonna hate today's playlist. You're gonna just hate it. I can already feel your hate for it. We're taking a time machine today. Oh, let's go. Not gold Pokeball. Sweet. Another card I don't need. I mean, a traffic jam when you're already late, that could be ironic unless like it depends on the context, right? If you were already late and then a traffic jam happened, but versus like you were late because of the traffic jam, that would not be ironic. Don't you think? What are you doing today? Pokey. I'm playing a awesome deck that kicked serious butt on a tournament this weekend. Though I don't know what energy I'm supposed to use, but I'm gonna make the deck and then I'm gonna look it up unless Mage gets here first. That's the goal. No way. Damn, that's wild. I would just book my wedding. They probably don't sell rings though to people that like get married in rain season, unless it just like really doesn't rain at all where you live. Okay, I figured Mage, welcome in. That was my guess, but I knew you would know the answer. That was the difference. I knew you would know. Love your comment, Mage, by the way. Build new deck. YOLO, just watching a vid on the ancient black pyramids under Alaska. Whoa. Nifty. Snifty. Oh, I didn't even mean to come here. Do I? Oh, right. I got the crown, Solgaleo. Let's go. This is the first time I'll ever get to use this card. Guys, let's go. We got a gold card that we're actually using. Magirna? What does Magirna do? Guess we'll read it when we get to it. Magirna? I think I'm saying that right. This is literally, yeah, this is weird. This first time I've ever used Solgaleo. We don't like this song. Jeez. You guys are killing me. Joyfully depressing. We go for joyfully depressing. If anybody asks me to skip Jewel, I don't know what's wrong with you. Straight up. Jewel's a treasure. She kills Oricorio, that's all. Oh, okay. So, Mage, would that be like the weakest start for this deck if that's your lead? Yeah, I guess Jason, because you talk about the pyramids so much, I got a thing about the tunnels on my phone, and I watched a little bit of it, and yeah, it turns out those tunnels go a lot deeper than they were thinking, so that's neat. Yeah, that's what I kind of figured. So this was my thought. I don't think that this. I mean, okay. Actually, I don't actually know. To be completely honest, I don't know if this deck, how good this deck is in general. I don't know how badly it counters like other decks more than just like the Greninja Sylveon deck. I have no idea. But I thought if nothing else, I need to learn this deck because I could run into it. At the very minimum, I do not want to be running into this deck and not know how to fight against it. Or if I like it, then I'll use it. But if I am potentially thinking about even using the other deck, I can't even consider using that deck if I'm not used to this deck. Especially if this is the complete counter to it. You guys have just taught me, you've only taught me one thing. Collectively, that Zyre, welcome in. Hope you had a great weekend. You guys have taught me that I just need to put on electronic music and then give you guys no say. Just with more beats so that you guys can't be like, oh, you need to skip it. That's all you've taught me today. If I put on my favorite song, you guys be like, that's gross, skip it. It was a weekend. Was it a nice weekend? Did you get to the water? Yes, that's true. No, why not? All right. I'm just gonna real quick. I know you guys want to do some battles with me, but I'm just gonna do a random battle first, just so I can get this deck kind of installed in my mind before we start playing. Okay, Guzma leftovers obviously for Solgaleo. The Sabrinas are obviously extremely important for this deck to try and control the board. Okay, let's read this guy real quick before we just go in. If your opponent's active Pokemon has an ability, this attack does 40 more. Oh, damn. Yeah, so it just one-shots Oricorio. Okay, I see it. I see the vision. We need Evanescence. I don't know. You don't know if we need Evanescence, Sire, or what do you not know? Okay, this one's a little slow for what I want right now. Mage, speaking of worst starts, here we go. But you know what? It's against an electric deck, so maybe it's the best start. Who would have thought? Maybe it could be the best start. Actually, still a really bad start because... Still a really bad start because if I lose this guy, then I have zero shot. So I feel like I had a story for you guys. Oh, well, okay. First of all, let's do current events. What did you guys miss? I hit 183 pounds. We're down. We're still down. We're still on the major cut. Over the course of the whole weekend, I was able to average over 10,000 steps a day, which has been slightly a major pain in the butt, but we make it happen. We make it work. Um, Honestly, I think I'm just. I feel like I Sabrina right now. This is gonna teach nothing. Scoop and play again. Nah, we're gonna Sabrina first. We're gonna Sabrina first. You have to Sabrina. Yeah. Yeah. See, we're doing good. We're doing good. But yeah, so we're down weight. We also, this morning, we ended up getting 21%, 2,124 to be exact steps in today. We've gotten, we've done that many steps already. Don't forget, it's only 10 a.m., so, you know. Also trying a new process for tonight. Wow, this is... He should have retreated that. Donnie, are you going to try out my Mewtwo deck? Maybe. Don, maybe. Here's the thing, Don. I'm about to be on vacation for like 2.5 weeks. And I need to massively prioritize what I learned before I leave. And I have determined that this deck is the priority of me learning before I leave. So, because when I get back, I have less than 2 weeks before Worlds. And while I'm gone, we'll be missing a set release. So at the very, very minimum, I need to have the two most important decks down. That's just the reality of it. Okay, so we're in a weird scenario right now. Sabrina won't help me. Well, actually, you know what? Oh, I can't use Sabrina. I just used my professor's research. We'll get Eevee in there. And we'll draw a card. We just have to hope we don't get Cyrused. We just have to hope we don't get Cyrused. Or, yeah, Cyrus. Alright, so my Cyrus will do a lot less good now, but that's okay. Oh, that's interesting. And I probably technically should have not put an energy on Eevee. I probably shouldn't have. Well, either way, I have to pull him out or sacrifice him. So I guess it's not like I'm down that bad. I vote new playlist. Damn. Okay, fine. You know why you don't like this playlist, Snapping? I can tell you why. I know why. Because you're too young. I'm just waiting. I'm waiting for the triggers to happen here. You're too young to appreciate it. It's okay, though. Alright. So leftovers is supposed to be here. Because it's sleepy music. Alright, fine. You guys are crazy. And then we'll just tank a shot here. To be fair, we kind of are exactly where we need to be right now in this game. Alright, you guys just get full electronic now. You guys can't be trusted. How about some Ace of Spades? How about Ace of Base? You're like, no, that's not what I said. It's not what I want. Oh, and I don't even need to retreat. I forgot we don't need the energy to retreat with this. That's how often I use Solgaleo. Definition is never. Like the stream, it's free and he's cool. That's true. Oh, dude, honestly, you said that well, to be fair, Mage, you did say nothing could be learned. You didn't say I couldn't win. And to be fair, I did learn. I learned that I forgot I don't need energy when I'm playing Solgaleo for retreat. Whoa, 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 whoa. We don't need to cancel Donnie for anything. Oh. Okay, so what you guys did miss. I'm not sure who here knows who Call Me Chris is. Famous Canadian TikToker slash YouTuber. Then we can just retreat this, right? No, we don't run this with Leaf. I can show you the deck after, Jason, if you want. This deck came in second place on Ursi Day. Just came out of nowhere and kicked everybody's butt. No, we could have Sabrina'd still. Oh, wait, but we couldn't have done enough damage. Yeah, because I guess if we had done a swap, we could only do 120. I saw that. Didn't you, Shinotic? No, no Shinotic. Here, I'll let you see the deck real quick. Whoa, I don't. I don't hate nobody. I hate on nobody. Snapping is just fake newsing it right now. Tell me, Jason, once you got the screenshot. If you wanted it. This is Kygo. Anybody who doesn't know Kygo is. He just performed at the Calgary Stampede, which I have been informed is the biggest outdoor rodeo in the world. That's right. Snapping is not. Okay, so anybody who knows who Call Me Chris is, you definitely do. If you type it in, you'll know. And it's call with a Kal, or it's like Call Me Chris. Anyway, she. One thing you guys don't know about me is I am a sucker for like murder mystery slash murder docu series or like the Netflix shows. I'm not into horror stuff, but when it comes to serial killers, I got a soft spot. But yeah, so she does a segment where she like will go and do like deep dives and do these videos, and I've been watching it lately. Well, like for a while I've been watching them, and I kind of took a little break from it. She's great, yeah, she's so good. Okay, so I'm guessing Eevee Open is probably the Open, and this is against fighting, so Eevee is a little bit naked, but that's okay. So yeah, okay, so I just kind of like stumbled upon, and she had like a one that I was like, oh, I haven't seen, but then I was like, oh, I haven't looked in a while, and then she was like, it was like an hour long Jeffrey Dahmer one, and it was like stuff that like didn't go over in the Netflix and correcting the Netflix series, and I was like, oh, that's so cool. So I was like super down, so I watched it, loved it, highly recommend if you're into that kind of stuff. But then I watched like I was kind of just on autoplay after that, and it put on this one about in Austria. And you're okay, mate. Relax. We're getting there slowly. Anyway, in Austria, about this guy that like trapped his daughter in a bunker for 24 years and it was messed up. I don't want to get into the details, but like literally had never heard of the scenario before, and I was like, oh, that's messed up. And I was like, right, I can only do this in small quantities because it's messed up content to consume on a regular. There's a movie about that? Whoa, I didn't know that there was a movie out about it. That's the music to In the End. That like this is the song In the End by Linkin Park, but obviously it's not Linkin Park singing. Snapping, this could be you I'm fighting right now. Yeah, he was an engineer and he built like a full like there was something like 3 or 4 false passages of a bunker underground because of it being in Austria. They were like, oh yeah, like the like the Cold War in Russia and yada yada. So they're like, yep, we're gonna you know be careful. And yeah, that's spooky scary. Okay, so what we're gonna do is we are going to We're going to get in there. And what we're going to do is we're going to fight this Curlia. Because Gallade is what I don't want to fight. Stoutland, I can deal with Stoutland. Gallade is who I don't want to fight. Let's go. Boom. That's how it's done. Snapping. Can you can you message that to me? DM me that? Cause I'll look into it. Justice for Gallade. Should we make signs? Make Gallade great again? I'll stand beside you and my sign will say make Gyarados great again. So Mage, let me ask you this. If you were going to Worlds tomorrow, would you opt for this deck or the other deck? Because you can't have any double cards. So you can't use Sylveon in both decks. Which deck would you say is the better one? I'm done making things great again. Yeah, Mage, that's fair. Murdoch, dude, it's been a hot minute. How you doing, man? How the heck you been doing? This and Dark Tina. Okay. Do you know offhand? I'm not asking you to look it up. I mean, you can if you want. What is the Dark Tina versus Stokesard matchup percentages? They can't be that far off 50-50. Jason, this deck, like, this is, I believe, the counter to the Greninja deck. It's slayed in Ursi. Well, actually, rather than me saying I believe, let's take beliefs out of the equation. Let's just look it up. Dude, new deck, huh? Yeah, it is a new deck. It's a new deck for me, that's for sure. Alright, well, I have to... It'll take me a hot second. Admittedly, you've come in at a poor time because I'm getting beaten bad right now. I mean, at the very least, I guess I could do 80 damage because that's literally all there is right now for me. That's it. We're bricking on this. Okay, let me continue doing what I was doing. Details. Ursi, the newest tournament. Oh. She's pretty bad at accepting the, like, it's still in progress. Metagame. Or no, standings. So this deck in the tournament, it got in one tie against Sylveon Greninja. And it beat 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 of them in a best of 3. 6 of them it beat in a best of 3. Okay, on the bright side, if there... Frig, no, there is no bright side. I have to go to Cosmog because I have to be ready to top deck. That's all there is to this right now. Sabrina's not worth wasting. Yeah, that's the end of this turn. But yeah. I'm having terrible luck with my list of Ninja Tina. Oh no. Was last week a bad week, Murdoch? Or are you just like, you're ready? You're just ready for greatness this week? I don't know. I feel good this week too. Going into this week, I'm feeling pretty confident, pretty positive. I'm really happy. Oh, actually, I also had a major win over the weekend, and I am going to use this opportunity to shamelessly plug because you guys know I love to shamelessly plug. But I did have a new type of short come out over the weekend, and it performed quite well, and it's still growing. I'm very, very proud of myself for releasing it. It's about speedrunning. Guys, if you haven't watched it, go watch it and drop a like, please, and a comment. But yeah, it's performing the best out of any short I've released in a hot minute. It's a new type of short specifically for me. Okay. So he's ready to go whenever we want to go. So let's just put the pressure on and try to strong arm Giratina in there. Oh, he's already been Greninjaing me. I just saw that now. Heavy favor. Heavy favorite over Darktina, yeah. There is a part of me that's like definitely considering Stokesard for Worlds. Definitely a part of me. But also there's a part of me that's like I could see there being a lot of Stokesard there. I don't know. Honestly, we won't know until the new set. I'm just trying to like start pre-thinking, but all right. So we need to do something pretty drastic here. Because we're about to lose Solgaleo. Well, we're definitely about to lose Solgaleo now. Oh, I should have used my Pokeball first. Oops. Murdoch, I think that you'll make a turn for the better, you know? Alright. This sucks. Let me just figure out. Would I rather kill this Espeon or an Eevee? Because those are the questions. I know I'm losing Solgaleo. The question is, who do I kill along the way? No, this is just full on loss. There's no way out of this. Jason, thanks for the comment, brother. But yeah, so I'm really proud of myself for making a new piece of content. It's interesting thus far that it's actually doing well. I've talked about maybe getting into more speedrun type stuff, so you know maybe it might mean that I need to do a little bit more content that's just more Pokemon adjacent, Pokemon Pocket adjacent. And I'm okay with that because I mean I've talked about doing speedruns myself, so it's definitely a topic that interests me. So speaking of that, while you guys actually probably don't know, I own a other little device here. Any cool gamers here? I've got something called an Odin. And this guy is a it's a full emulation console. Long story short, I got Pokemon Red on there because I'm going to start tackling away at some speed running while I am on the airplane. Not much I can do about anything. We'll die with honor here. It's a very nice screen. It's really good for Netflix. It's really good. It also runs on Android, so like any app game, I can just download it. It's sweet. Yeah, Murdoch. So, news. I don't mind talking about. I don't know about news leaks. News leaks. I no judgment. No judgment. I don't like the idea of putting out false information. Once it's news, I don't mind talking about it. But like right now, there's a whole bunch of Pokemon leaks circulating, and it's like, well, we don't know what's real and what's not real, and I don't want to be that guy that spreads misinformation. So I probably wouldn't do leaks. Looking to break the record? No, Murdoch. I don't think I am. Well, I mean, I guess like if I had time and I had a community that like legit wanted to watch me, I could beat it. But that. My goal wouldn't be to get the world record. My goal would just be to do speed run attempts and say get in the top. Like honestly, if I could get a speed run under 2 hours, that would be amazing. That would be wild if I had a speed run under 2 hours. So 7 hours at the airport, I will be practicing it. Pokemon speedrun sound painful, yeah. Yeah, no, I'm not gonna go for the world record. I like that's too over the top for me. Alright, so we're fighting the same deck as last time. We've got a little bit better of a start this time. Like this is not like the perfect start by any means, but compared to last time's start was real bad. So let's hope for the best. Hope we don't get red carded right here. Yeah, exactly, mate. I don't want to like. I want to get like true people that want. I don't. I just don't want to do leaks. I don't want to do leaks. I like. I would prefer to do speculation, like being like, oh, it's about time we should get a black and white remake, rather than being like, ooh, it's been leaked that it's coming out. Like to me, I like that better. Just being like, this is what my opinion is. I mean, it's like kind of high and mighty, but at the same time, I would rather. You know what? We're not even gonna put him on the board. Why would we put him on the board? And you know what? We're gonna do that too. There's no point in doing any of this. Yeah. We just have to hope not to get red carded right now. If we don't get red carded right now, we steamroll this. Maybe not steamroll, but we're in a good spot. Yeah, new events sounds cool. Reporting on how tournaments go and stuff like that. I wouldn't mind doing that. But yeah. So I mean, I like the speed running. So this was kind of a fun little try to do this for me. Um, but yeah, I mean, I've talked and made a comment saying that he would, if I needed help setting it up, that he would maybe give me some assistance, which would be sweet. And if I get Cyrus, oh no, he just played a blah 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 professor's research, I think. Yeah. Oh, that was a big bad mistake right there. That was a big bad mistake. He's really hoping that like I do not have what I need right now. Straight up. But that was 100% a mistake what he just did there. Even if you did not know my hand, he doesn't know my hand, that would have been a mistake. Yeah, exactly. Results Monday. There you go. I've gotten I've I've got the golden and 2-star full art Solgaleo. I should give this list a go. Jason, I definitely think you should. Mage was saying that like it's just really fast. And the one thing, the other deck is like, okay, Greninja Sylveon. If you can buy yourself like 3 turns of with nobody screwing up your situation, then it works good. But if somebody can screw you up in those first 3 turns and you don't pull Giratina right away, then this can just steamroll you. They didn't do anything wrong because I could. No, but they. See. I don't think they should have attacked there. They should not have. I think that they shouldn't have attacked there. I think that they should have bellowed. That's my thought. Just Water Shuriken retreat. They can always go back in for an attack against the Solgaleo if it comes in. I'd only get 1 point. They get a Space Bellow. They'd only be two. They'd have two Psychics. I mean, like, don't get me wrong. I think it was still a bad position, but all right, here we go. Pick two decks that are high in the ranks and play it with them. But you are more statistics kind of guy. Have have I would mind going over that either. Donnie, when you get the chance, show me the new deck. Oh yeah, sorry, I'll show you it in a second. Hot second. Okay. Not what I want, but not completely horrible. Oh, this is electric too. So maybe we'll actually get him on the board. I don't think that there's necessarily too much wrong with that. Pick two decks that are high in rank and play with them. Yeah, I mean, it's easier to do that, Murdoch. Here's the thing, Murdoch. You need lots of stats to do that kind of stuff. And by the time you usually have that kind of stats, you're already like, okay, a new set is like a week or two away. So it's like you can do it. It's just a lot of like crunch time right at the very end. So it's just like, I'm not saying you're wrong by any means. All I'm saying is that it's kind of a situation where it's really outdated information instantly. There we go. Yeah. Yeah, we'll call that there. And we got Sabrina in hand. So if nothing else hits the bench, we can kill Dratini next turn. And to be completely honest, even if... Actually, we don't want to take a 180 shot from Dratini. So right now we're in pretty much a full driver's seat. The reason for that is because we don't see water energy anywhere to be seen. I'm excited about Worlds because of you. Dude, thanks. These Sylveon decks, man, everyone is playing them. Dude, this deck I'm using right now came in second place on Ursi Day. So I will not be surprised if we see a lot of people playing this deck today. I would not be surprised if we see a lot of people playing this deck today. I mean, Zap, it's because they're so good. They're so good. That's all there is to it. And we get the concede. All right, Murdoch, I'll show you the deck. Zap, if you want to take a screenshot, this is also a deck worth potentially screenshotting. Zap, get on it, brother. You gotta get that second Sylveon. All right. Start pulling better. Sylveon is so strong. Sound like from Zoolander. Sylveon is so hot right now. Hansel, he's so hot right now. No worries. All right. Also, I've got 4, I think. There you go. Damn, for this being the least likely start, we're getting a decent amount of them today. Um, Zyre. All right, fine. All right, here we go. Pokeball. Let's hit it. Maybe 5, 2 RR, and 3 normal EX. I have lots I can trade. There you go. Well, I mean, a new set is likely coming out in a couple weeks. So, because that's how we do it nowadays. I love how on YouTube now they've got like a ranking. Mage, you're like number 1. I guess that's like number 1 chatter of the day. Strings is number 3. And Pokey is now number 2, I'm guessing. Oh, top fans. There we go. Oh, you get experience now on YouTube. Let's go. Okay. Interesting. Very interesting. Hopefully it like actually amounts to something other than just like, what are you doing? This is turn 1. You can't even... Snapping, are you studying today? Zara, wait, are you done work already, Zara? Normally you're not here this early. I clearly don't know your schedule. I clearly don't know your schedule at all. As it was slow. That's fair. Okay, so Eevee, Cosmog. There we go. Full protection unless it is a Oricorio. And it is an Oricorio. Alright. So we have something for Oricorio. We just have to get it and get energies on it. I finished a chapter this morning, currently trying to stay awake. Ooh, have you been up since like super early? Alright. Guys, the set isn't even out yet. You guys don't need to work on what you're going to trade yet. It's literally weeks away. Relax. You'll probably have a Sylveon by then, unless you turn off the game for 2 weeks. Crazy. Crazy old Maurice. You can't trade it yet. Zap, you can't trade the current set. It's impossible. You can only trade every set up to the old set. Okay, here's the bright side, if there is a bright side. If I was him, okay, so if he He could evolve or not evolve. Doesn't matter. Not what the conversation's about. But Solgaleo, unless it gets a cape right now, dies. If it gets this kill, it dies. And that's okay with us. And the reason it's okay with us is because he has 0 energy on either of the Oricorio. So it buys us an extra turn. I mean, that's fine. We'll let you attack a different Eevee. Nah, you can only trade older sets. That's how they keep you in the clutches in this game. I'm obviously not going to let you... There we go. This is pretty much over now. Maybe. Let's just get the other one on the board. Yeah, that makes sense to me. Why not? Bye-bye. $33 month. Third month in the game. First trade I really did was with Mage for the Incineroar last week. Yeah. Oh, that's fair. That's fair. Zap, I did forget. Zap, that's fair. All right. You get a pass. A small pass, a light pass of misinformation. But all that means, Zap, is that you need to be following me on Threads and Instagram as well as Mage, and you would have had access to all that information. You're not following enough Pokemon Pocket on social media. Shameless plug right there. Shameless plug. Instagram. I mean, I have Facebook. That's about it. Nice. Nah, I don't post on Facebook. Facebook ain't worth it. Ain't worth my time. Maddie, welcome. How you doing? I know you've been busy. How's life? I'm dandy. Maddie, I'm just glad you're here. How's your day? How's work been going? How was your weekend? Wait, Leela got here too. Oh my gosh, Leela, welcome in. Everybody, welcome in. Guys, real quick, we are playing a new deck today, but since we got a few new faces in here, guys, please, I did put out a new short over the weekend, and it's important to me because it's a new type of content. If you guys could please go give it a watch, go drop a like and a comment. Really helps me out, if you don't mind. It's Pokemon adjacent. It is really interesting. Please go and give it a watch. I'm trying to pump it out the best I can today. Because who knows, I might have to start doing more content like that. I'm just weird like that, I guess. I mean, I had one short come out today, but the short that came out today, I don't have that high hopes for because it's longer, and YouTube hates my longer shorts, so. I love how Maddie gets here. First thing I do, I'm like, hey, Maddie, you should leave my page to go and watch something else. Maddie, we love you and we want you here. I'll wait till you guys get back. Leela, Maddie, and Buzz, if you haven't done it yet. I'll wait for you guys to come back before we go into the next match. I'll show you guys the deck. Anybody that wants to see the deck? Zap. Good man. Thank you. Appreciate it. I'll watch it. Zaire, what's with the... This one's an important one to me. All right. World's smallest violin playing in the background. Zap, man, I remember. I remember getting Pokemon Blue on launch. I remember pre me being diagnosed with dyslexia, my parents in grade 2, I was only allowed to play my Game Boy on the weekends if I got 10 out of 10 on my spelling tests. every time I didn't get 10 out of 10 on a spelling test, which happened way more often than I would have liked, was a very cryy weekend. It was a very cryy weekend. Wait, where's snapping going? Gotta go. Be back. Maybe. Alright, snapping. Well, I appreciate you. I'm having a rough week, so... Oh, Zaire. Obviously, this might be a public place, and you don't want to talk about it, but if you feel like you need to vent, Zaire, feel free to. But also, if you need support in any way, just let me know. What can I do to make your day a little bit better, Zaire? Hi, snapping. Bye, snapping. Snapping will be back. If she doesn't, I'll cry. Off camera, of course. That costs a lot of bits to see me cry on camera. Actually, I don't even want to put that in the world because I don't think I can cry on cue. How many? Oh my gosh. You're savage. You're savage, Maddie. Had them on floppy disk. Maddie, what are you doing? Maddie. Alright. We're going to switch it. We're taking the hat off. We're going Yoshi. Maddie never lets me put on anything stupid when she donates, so I'll just do it on my own accord. I'm just being stupid. No, you're not being stupid. I didn't mean it like that. No. Zaire the Dire. Zaire the Dire Docs. I got you. You're good. But that doesn't mean that there's not just a little something that could give you a smirk, a little smile. But also, I'm just saying that, like, obviously I'm not a therapist, but, like, if you ever feel like you need to talk about it or anything, you know, like, I'd like to think for the most part we're a pretty safe space. That's all I'm saying. We're like a semi-safe space. Mostly safe space. I'm eating a brick of dark... Oh, Zaire. You're killing me. You're killing me. I friggin' love dark chocolate. Dark chocolate, something I hated as a kid, love as an adult. Strings, Yoshi, bring ha. Bring ha. Also things... okay, I don't know. Okay, wait, hold on. Too many my thoughts going through my mind. Who here has ever heard of Purdy's chocolate? It wasn't solid, but it was great. I've never heard of it. I know. I am gonna lose straight up. Sorry, what was I gonna say? Maybe we're not gonna lose. There's a chance. We gotta kill this thing and that thing so we can kill the other thing. Purdy's Chocolate is a high-end Canadian chocolate company, and I'm really excited because I'm gonna pick some up. One thing, never mind, I'll Google it. No, I'm telling you all about it. You don't need to Google it. But it's a high-end chocolate, and I'm excited. One thing I'm gonna do while I'm back in Canada is I'm gonna come back with a bunch of Canadian treats, and then we're gonna have a whole stream where I just eat Canadian snacks for you guys. I'll educate you guys on the Canadianisms of my life. Okay, I think we're looking about as good as we can, excluding the fact that a red card would ruin my life. But yeah, one more time. Yeah. The music video for this song is kind of wild. Just throwing that in the existence of the world. I do, Maddie. I leave on Friday. Friday night. Stop. I do leave this Friday night. Going to Alaska for vacation. No. I'm going to Canada. Alaska is not Canada. That's funny. It's funny you say that, Dawn. So many people here that we meet, the second time we meet them, they're like, right, you're from Alaska, right? And it's like, no, we're not from Alaska. And to be fair, where we're from is not even as cold as Alaska. Like, it's not even close. All right. I do really like this song. Can you tell? Maddie, we missed you. I hope that you can make it a couple more times this week before we go. Maddie, you've also missed that we've been taking Tuesdays off. And tomorrow I won't be streaming because I will be, for a fact, doing content for you guys. Damn, Zaire, do we get a photo or no? Okay. If you don't, you can either A, Zaire, send a photo, or B, you can tell me when to stop. Where did you get the piercing? Tell me when. Tell me when. When to stop. Tell me when to stop. Oh God, it's going in the air. Over here? It's over here. Oh, did you get the one that's on this weird thing? Tell me when to stop. Where'd you get it? Zaire! Can you help me settle an argument? Oh boy. I can always try. Let me just finish this turn. Without looking, can you guess my new Pokemon TCG Pocket icon? Blastoise. Because I have Blastoise and I haven't changed it. Okay, can you help me settle an argument? I want to name my son Lance, but my wife said it was too uncommon a name. I told her in medieval times people were named Lance a lot. That's just a joke. That's not even that's not even an argument. You're just saying a joke. I keep trying to convince my wife that if we have a son, we're naming him Anakin. So, here's the thing. I want to name my son Anakin. And she says, that's not a good idea. Anakin did genocide and stuff. And I was like, no. Anakin didn't. Darth Vader did. There's a difference. Let's get that out of the way. And then she said, I was like, why don't we make a poll and put it on Instagram for our friends to vote? And she was like, sure. I was like, but if they vote, that Anakin's a good name, then we do it. And she said, nobody's going to vote for it. I was like, then just say it. She's like, nobody's going to vote for it. It won 70%. We should name our son Anakin if we have a son. Well, I thought it was a good joke. I was hoping that you were therapy geckoing me there, Zap. I thought you were like actually getting me to input on an argument. I was really hoping that I was evolving into a therapist channel that moment. You took that away from me with Lancelot. Isn't it better using an uncommon name because you wouldn't have matching names with others? No. Leela, it sucks. I can say that with experience of exactly what you just said. Why not Yoda? Nah, because Anakin's way better than Yoda. I can honestly say, Leela, that having a unique name, I have a unique name. I have a name that's so unique. I've never ever even met somebody that has the same spelling of my name. Ever. Ever. I've never ever met somebody that could spell my name correctly the first time they ever met me. So, it's a pain in the butt, especially if you go into professional fields. I played this the only way I could have. When you live in, work in professional fields and nobody knows how to spell your name, people don't even know how to pronounce my name sometimes on the phone. Well, I hate to break it to you, Don, but Donnie isn't my first name. I hate to break it to you like this. I know, it hurts. I hurt you. I cut you deep there. I know. You know what? Screw this guy. We're going aggro because things suck right now for us. Life is a lie. One of my middle names is Don. There you go. Zap. Are you... My full name is Donald. I actually knew that, Don. I only knew that not because I knew. I knew that because my uncle's name is Donald, and he goes by Don. Zap. Yeah. Zap. Wait. Are you French Canadian? I know you said you're in Ontario. It's more common, I think, in Quebec for people that not that it's my dad is from Ontario and he's got three middle names, but I have a couple friends that are French Canadian and they have same situation, have double middle names. Oh, sorry. Actually, I did know that. Apologies, Zap. I did know that. Eve, welcome in. Welcome in, everybody. Hope everybody's having a good day. It's Eevee strings. Nice. Why Eevee? Why Eevee now? I actually want him to attack into Solgaleo, I think. I do. I think I want to tank with Solgaleo. This could be wrong, but like, this feels right. I don't know. Well, I'll let you know. Oh, I guess I could have kept the energy. I need to remember that. So I always get that inner dilemma because the white half of me stole the land from the native half of me. Well, hi, Eve. Eve, how was your weekend? Let us know. What did you get up to? Oh, shit. Well, we just threw. We just threw. 100% we just threw. I forgot we did 10 damage to ourselves. I'm sorry. Apologies. Cause a fox and Fluffy. I mean, I can't deny that, Strings. That's as good as any reason. Your facial hair you grow is red. Okay, that's kind of wild. Got wasted on Friday and Saturday and went out for dinner on Sunday because that just chilling. How about you? Yes. Jazz? Is that what people call you, Jason? Jazz? Are we going for Jazz? Is that the new nickname? I love it. I hope it's Jazz. That's my new hopes and dreams for you, Jazz, is that your name is actually Jazz now. That's my hopes and dreams. I don't really know much about my native heritage, but I still don't have to pay taxes and my kids get to go to university for free. Well, you know what? Zap, that's awesome. That's how about JJ works? No, I think it's Jazz. Jason, what do you think? Jason's like, no, Jay works. Oh, he hates it. Never mind. I gotta wait, so I'm back for a minute. Welcome back. Snapping, we missed you. It turns out Jason wants to be called Jazz. That's word on the street. Word on the street is that Jason wants his name to be Jazz. Hi, Jazz. Hey, I don't make the rules, Jazz. That's just how it happens sometimes. Oh, I'm a horrible human being. Jason or J Dot? I could go with J Dot. That's like your street name, your street cred name, J Dot. I like J Dot more than J. You guys aren't letting me have any fun today. I wonder if he's gonna hit Cosmog. Surprise, surprise. That's okay. I would have done the same thing. And he's gonna space bellow. This guy did really good on energies today. Well, I got about what I could hope for. Donatello is my favorite. Wait, what? What anime? Yeah, now I'm a little curious because Eve, you promised me you were gonna watch 8 episodes of Attack on Titan this weekend, so I'm a little confused. I won 2 games today from what I learned from you the other day. Heh. You can pick who Cyrus brings out. Kinda sad I didn't know that sooner. It is a little sad that you didn't know it sooner, but you know, that's life. That's life. I can't believe I think I threw this one also. I threw this game also. It's unfortunate. You're gonna say, Donnie, how did you throw? Let me explain. Let me explain. Oh, I guess I can go and attack right now. Oh shit. There's not enough time. There's not enough time. I wasn't paying attention. Come on, please, 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 please. Three, two. Well, now I just die. That was silly. Guys, you guys are making me talk way too much. Don't worry, I've rewatched the first 3 so far, but that you had to watch 8. The first 3 don't matter because you already don't like the first 3, as per what you said. Rewatch was my favorite Ninja Turtle too. Donatello. I mean, he was Purple Turtle. That's true. Has anyone watched HIW? Not to some. How to wait? No, I haven't. No, but it's on my watch list. Oh gosh, you guys are talking way too much. To be fair, there's actually no, because I think I take the 10 damage before leftovers even activates. Actually, I know for a fact that's how it works. And as if it would matter anyway. All right, GG's. I started watching this anime called Death March. I want to make an anime where an American super soldier space fight. Pretty decent anime in my opinion. There we go. You guys are talking too fast. I can't read all that. My dyslexia brain just literally was like, oh, here's a short story. With a middle finger. It literally just looked like this going across the screen. That's what it looked like to me. That's what you guys did to me. Not to be confused. I wasn't fingering you guys. You guys were fingering me. I did nothing but watch anime in bed all weekend and read. Zyre, you didn't even do any Pokemon Snap? No Snap even. Z's been gatekeeping the reading. Korean comics. I think that Z put it in members chat. Repel? Who in this day and age is playing Repel? Apparently this guy is. This guy sure is. Oh, nice. Smutty or just good dramas. Maybe it could be both, Jason. Did you ever think of that? Snapping. This whole list is slay. This whole list is slay. There was also action and fantasy. Thank you very much. So it's smutty fantasy action? So it's romantasy. That's what the genre is called right now. This is my playlist. This was my original whatnot selling Pokemon card stream list that I created. Because these beats, even if you don't necessarily like the song, the beats keep you going for hours. Thank you. Thank you. Oh, I was supposed to press enter. We just made this guy wait. The last one was a autoplay of songs that I grew up with on the radio. Leela, you didn't really miss too much, I don't think. Nothing too important. We're talking about my music playlist. Wait, someone just said they can't hear the music? Who possibly can't hear the music? This is not my best situation right here. At the very minimum, we can kill wheezing. That's a bonus. And now it's just going to be a stupid coughing. Probably. If I can't get something on the board... No, yeah, I think you're right. I think I just lose. No invite is rude. What? Okay, so I can get the kill here, then I lose, or I can lose. Either way... Oh, no, because... What if I retreat? You can't kill me in one turn. Either way, I mean, we lose. Right now, we're trying not to lose. Wait, what? But I'm scared to finish Summer Pockets because I got asked if I like Conan and Clan and said, Who did you try to gift a sub to? Snapping? Back with food. Oh, Mage, what are we eating today? What are we eating today? Can you gift a sub to somebody who's already subbed? Oh. Oh, Zaire's not subbed anymore. Oh, okay, I see. I see. Add jail. I get it now. Couple of fried eggs on top. Very nice. Well, we'll just lose this one. That guy had such a lucky start. Like, what are the chances he repels and follows the energy and gets to kill first energy with a friggin' wheezing? I spent all my extra bits for Trubbish. Aw. I also gotta wait till Wednesday. Zaire, I appreciate you. Zaire, you don't have to feel like you need to do it. You being here, participating, hanging out, telling us about your romantasy comic book is more than enough for me. You being here, pushing me to be the best photographer in Pokemon Snap is good enough for me. But I hate ads. That's fair. That's fair. That would be another reason to do it. You're like, but why don't you could just do the Nitro too? I don't know. I mean, I'm not trying to tell you not to support me. That's definitely not what I'm trying to do. I don't know. I'm just trying to. I think it's weird that it's interesting that it won't let somebody gift you a sub. Snapping tried to do it. Donnie, check general Discord for an anime idea. What happens if I don't, Don? What are you going to do if I don't? General Discord for an anime idea. Content request. I'm in the middle of a game. Let me just do my turn. May as well just put it back here and hope for the best. Don, I don't see it anywhere. General chat, maybe? Literally, there's like Captain Star, Spangled, Protector, the Galaxy from Zombies, Kame. Commies? That's not. I mean, that sounds more like a superhero situation. You should try selling it to Marvel or DC. I don't know. I just don't think we need another Marvel DC spinoff. That's just a me thing. I'm not saying that they're not great. I'm over it. I'm over the superhero thing for a little bit. And that's coming from a guy that I like comic books and I like superheroes. I need a little break from it personally. Honestly, I'm fine with that. Totally fine with that. Way more opportunities out of that. Boom, way more opportunities out of that. Marvel are mean? What does that even mean? How are they are mean? Come on, rare candy, rare candy. Solgaleo, Solgaleo. Rare candy. Solgaleo. We can do this. Come on. Come on. Okay, we can do it. Guys, we can do it. We can do it. I believe in us. I will admit I'm believing in me myself a little less this current second. I'm a little bit worried. A little bit worried. All right, we're going to spread the energy out. Please don't get Cyrus. I'm about to get Cyrus, and I'm going to be really mad. Marvel are mean when it comes to selling ideas to them. You mean Disney is mean? I'm like, I don't, okay, don't get me wrong, Endgame and all that stuff was. Oh, I got Cyrus, just in case you guys didn't notice. Okay, we can go in and do 80 damage. That's it. I mean, I don't know. There really isn't much I can do here. Interesting move to put the cape. Not that it even matters. I guess it was just for the Solgaleo to have a hard time killing the Greninja, but I think we lose this. New exciting stories and characters. We've been recycling the Avengers, Batman, and Superman way too long. I'm a fan of both DC and Marvel, but Marvel is more pain to watch it because everything links together. I love DC comics, but Marvel is what I grew up reading. Okay, here's the thing. All the best Marvel things, in my opinion, are things that, like the Netflix, like Punisher and Daredevil, were amazing. Those two things, very specifically, those two shows were just so good. Okay, we're done here. You're done. You're done. Rare candy, you're done. Growing up, I watched Smallville, so I love Superman. My brothers collected all the '90s comics, the classic good ones, like the good ones, like against Doomsday and the when Superman died and all that stuff. So Superman, I love. It's been I like Superman versus Batman. I thought the movie was junk. I hate the idea of this argument that Batman can even attempt to fight Superman. To me, I think that is a load. I hate that concept, and it keeps that part of DC I dislike a lot because there's no reality where Batman even can hold a candle to Superman. So that's just what really grinds my gears. There we go. But like that's just not true. That's just not true. Don, it just can't be true. And the reason it's not true is not because of anything fun and cool. The reason it's not true is because Superman doesn't need to breathe oxygen. So he literally could just heat vision the earth in half. I'm not even being creative. He could just destroy the earth. And Batman couldn't do anything, but he could literally do it from outer space. Hot takes. Superheroes are lame. Oh, Zaire's just drawn a big line in the sand. Oh no, I will say that the new Spider-Mans were fun with Tom Holland. Tobey Maguire, first Spider-Man. I remember seeing that in theaters because I'm that old. Done, but he could just fly away. He'll just fly away. Batman can just drift around in space until he starves to death. Tom Holland did a great job at Spider-Man. Apparently, they've already been filming the next one. The Endgame Marvel cast was E-Rich 00007. Welcome back. Can I win before it just gives me the win? Topped in what way, E-Rich? Eve, congrats. How? Oh yeah, what was the issue? What was the problem? I don't know. I was just saying, you Rich, that like I think it depends on what your definition of like and what you're trying to compare to. But I'm a huge fan of the Daredevil series and the Punisher series from Netflix. So I mean, to me, I would prefer to watch those than Endgame any day. But if you're talking like individual movie, you might be right. I don't know. It'll be a while. It'll happen. It's just a matter of how long it'll take. Oh, the email was it? E-Rich, it'll get topped one day. You give it enough time, and something will beat it. With enough time and an infinite timeline, something better will come out. With now superpowers, just human hands to hand combat. But that's not a good comparison. That's not a good comparison. Don, you're comparing a kid that grew up on a farm versus a multi-billionaire that could afford all the personal training and martial arts training in the world. That's not a very comparable thing because if you take away Superman's superpowers, he is a human with no money versus a human with money. Batfleck is a hunk. Ben has been a hunk since the beginning, brah. Ben has been Ben's been hot stuff since Goodwill Hunting. I don't care what anybody says. I love Ben. Oh yeah, no, no. Edward Batman, not my favorite. Yeah, it's not even a reasonable conversation. Batman versus Superman. And then they make these movies out of it and it's just like don't get me wrong, the idea that he has a bunch of money and then like there's the argument that it's like, "Oh, Superman is just like he doesn't kill and stuff." It's like, "Yeah, but like the just because he doesn't kill doesn't mean he couldn't beat him." If it was literally like if somebody else took both of their minds and like just yeah, there's never a chance where Superman doesn't win. No, but like he can just fly away from the kryptonite. He can just fly away from the kryptonite. Just fly away from it. Okay, but now you're just putting two superheroes together to try to keep up with them. Like now the argument doesn't even make sense at all. It didn't make sense to begin with. Now it makes even less sense. Okay, fine, Leela. If in your scenario, fine, you've got kryptonite attached to Superman, then to only make it fair, I want to attach a nuke that's about to go off to Batman. It's only fair. You can't say one without the other. It's not an equal comparison if you're not going to compare do both sides. Arrows are too slow. Superman can run and fly and swim faster than an arrow can shoot. I think we just go here. He doesn't even have the right energy. Snapping. What are you doing? Thank you so much. Cowboy hat. All right. I can get behind a little cowboy hat. Glasses, no glasses. Refined kryptonite into a powder aerosol. Literally, Superman can blow it away. He's got super. He can literally blow, like, like a lot. Like he can like make full like wind patterns with his breath. He can literally freeze the particles. Nuke goes off. Discussion is over. But now you're talking about manipulating super. Like, see, this is all you guys are talking about is just different terrible movie ideas. This movie idea where Bruce Wayne goes like, "Hey Clark Kent, let's meet up at Starbucks. I wanted to tell you about this league I've got I'm building." And then Superman's like, "Okay." And he shows up as Clark Kent and he goes, "Here you go. I got you yourself a frappy dappy cappuccino." And then he goes, "Ah, oh, thank you, Bruce Wayne. You are such a good guy." And then he's like bottoms up and then drinks it and then he dies. Like how bad of media do we need to consume, right? Zaire. How often do you get to see rainbows where you're from? It's been a Zaire. I don't want to flex. I don't want to flex. I saw a rainbow this weekend too. But also, since I live in a rainforest in Maui, I see rainbows probably. I see full rainbows in the sky probably once every 2 weeks. Minimum once every 2 weeks. Sometimes multiple in a day. Yeah, Mage, 100% agree with what you just said. 100% agree with what you just said. Okay, let's look at this. We're going to go up here and draw cards because I just don't think Execute is going to be able to explode on me. That's what I'm going to bank on. Donatello, that's a rude flex. Zyre, I'm sorry. I didn't mean to flex weirdly on you. Don, why are we why are you fighting this? You Don, you literally just want to see people get angry. That's all you want. That's all you want. Wait, did this guy just bop genetic apex executor on me? I love this for him. I love this for him. Is okay with it. Most unbelievable story in the history of comics. Yeah, that's also true. Okay, we're getting ready to teleport. Oh, he swapped me. Oh, I mean, good and bad, right? Actually, it's just good and good. That's it. They call it good and gooder. All right, here we go. I turned on the Twisters album and thought I was going to have to stop, drop, and roll. Wait, I don't think you're supposed to stop, drop, and roll for a tornado. I'm pretty sure that's just for fire. I'm like fairly certain it's just for fire snapping that you're supposed to stop, drop, and roll. Oh, it was a joke. I will say that a comedian was doing a bit and he was just like, you know, when you're a kid and they like teach you to stop, drop, and roll, and you're like, okay, I have this really important thing to save my life. You have like this big piece of knowledge, and it's like, how many people ever exercise the idea of stop, drop, and roll? Like, how many people actually have to do that? If you are in a car, you're supposed to lay on the ground in the car. Wait, it's better to get out of your car and lay on the ground than stay in the car in a tornado? Sorry. Okay, that's wild. But I mean, like, but it wouldn't suck the human up snapping? I'm missing something. It won't suck up the human that's on the ground, but it will suck up the car? What's the weight limit? Like, if you're in like a 5,000 pound or like a 10,000 pound big, like, dually Hemi, something like that, should you stay in the truck or should you get on the out of the truck and go on the ground? How much weight? Like, my little Chevy Spark is like 1,800 pounds. Obviously, it's really light. But, like, if you're in a really heavy truck, do you get out of the truck? Back when I grew up, cars were made sturdy. I can't even speak for cars nowadays. Okay, that's spooky. You guys are trying to scare me. You guys are trying to scare me. It's scary. Semis get tossed around like toys from tornadoes. Leela, have a good one. I've never grown up in a place where there's tornadoes. I literally wouldn't even know what to do. My instinct was, if I was in a car, make sure my seatbelt is on. So that I don't get sucked out of the car, because I've seen that in the movies. Get in a bunker. There you go. Okay, here we go. Here's the education right here. During a tornado, it's recommended to leave your car and lie down in a low-lying area, like a ditch or a ravine. Cars are easily tossed by tornadoes, offering little protection. Lying flat in a ditch offers a lower profile, making you less vulnerable to flying debris and the tornado's lifting force. That's scary for sure, Z. That is okay. Okay. Now I know. And covering your head. All right, here we go. This Eevee box has been activated. On the bright side, if there is one, he's dying next turn for sure. Unless he plays a whole bunch of potions with Erica. And I can heal with my Lily. Leaf Cyclone. That's the option we're going for, is Leaf Cyclone? Oh, shoot. I think I just lost. 100% I just lost. Okay. Not 100%. All right, 150 HP. Let's hope I live through this. No Eevee bag in hand, please. Donnie is staying out of the south. No, I want to come visit the south. I want to do a road trip. I want to drive across the United States. Oh yeah, that's right, because of weakness, right? Right, right. I forgot we got a weakness to Flareon. We only could have won that if we had our leftovers, and we did not have our leftovers. Leftovers was the deal breaker on that one. Every year we stock up on survival supplies when hurricane is on its way. Canned food, 2 gas, 3 beer, 4 water. In that order. In that exact order. It's chaotic. Some of those more important than others. Like beer. Would you say beer is more important or less important? Beer is the most important. Interesting. I'm pretty sure like when we had the last hurricane come here, all I did was I was just like, I'm still a techie. I literally went on Netflix and downloaded all of the shows that I wanted to watch and some movies. I charged 2 massive battery packs, made sure my laptop was charged, our iPad was charged, my handheld was charged, my 2DS was charged, my wife's laptop was charged, and our phones, and my backup phone. I was like, I'm just gonna watch TV. Like, give me an excuse to just binge Netflix. Give me an excuse. Yeah, Mage, I don't really drink either, to be honest. I mean, I mostly, it has a lot to do with the fact that I don't have calories, but a lot of it also does have to do with the fact that it's just, the health benefits of not drinking is just kind of, for me, it's a easy thing to give up. I like, don't get me wrong, I'll be drinking when I'm see my parents and go to the wedding and stuff. But I mean, like, to drink for 2 or 3 days for celebration, I'm totally good with that. Like that will get my fix. Is a day or two of celebration. That will get my fix. Weird. I mean they do that in Canada also. That would be pretty normal to give somebody give somebody beer for helping you out in a situation. Somebody helps you move, you give them like a case of beer and buy pizza. No red, no problem. That's what the kids say these days. No red, no problem. I once traded a 6 pack for a gallon of gas after a hurricane. That seems like a really good deal for the guy that took the. Seems like a good deal for the guy that got the 6 pack. Oh, I might have played that wrong. That's okay though. Hey, brah, guys, we don't need to hate on anybody. With no gas, that's wild. I mean, but it makes sense. After a hurricane hits, how do you have gas pumps going properly? I hate everybody. Don't worry. Okay. That, well, phew. Sorry. This is my time to shine. Sabrina, and we win this. Even me. Wow. Never. I love everyone equally. That being said, I also hate everyone. Facts. There you go. For me, I don't know. I generally like people as long as they're not hateful people. If somebody has some sort of issue with how somebody conducts their life, like in a personal fashion or whatever, like, then they can go do their own thing and they don't need to be near me, so to speak. I just don't. Honestly, I'm a fairly positive person. I mean, you guys don't see me get too mad on here. I mean, I might flip out from time to time on a game, but I'm pretty easygoing. I'm a pretty happy person. So, I just don't like to be like I'm pretty happy. I'm pretty positive. I'm pretty motivated. So if I'm around somebody that is trying to take that away from me, then generally I don't want to be near them. It's all the same to you. That kind of sounds like serial killer vibes, Don, but I'm also not I'm not a doctor, not professional advice by any means. I get mad regularly. Yeah, I don't get mad very often. It takes a lot to get me mad. I would say I've been genuinely mad twice since I moved here, and the same person got me mad both times. And that's not a joke. It wasn't my wife or anything. I would never kill cereal. It's too tasty. There you go. Now you're onto something. Serial killers are the worst. We're literally doing whatever it takes to make this happen. 6 cards this turn, not one rare candy. Come on, give me a break. All me fruit loop. Wait. All me a Call me a fruit loop. I'll be killing all the cereal. Ed Kemper disagrees. Oh my gosh. Somebody watched True Detective or watched Mindhunters. Murdoch. I feel like you watched Mindhunters, and I'm for it. Mindhunters is amazing. They just announced that they're making 2 movies to finish off the series, which I'm all for. Way better than it getting canceled. You know what? I've always been more of a Nesquik. Cocoa Puffs. Nesquik Cocoa Puffs. I don't know if they even have that in the States. I haven't eaten cereal in years. I love chocolate milk though, so I mean chocolate milk cereal. Though granted, the last few times I've had cereal, I just add Nesquik powder to it. Because chocolate milk and cereal is just Cinnamon Toast Crunch followed by Golden Grams. Nice. Nice. I think I lose this. I think my bench is horrible. This guy should not be here. I played that wrong. Also, I mean, we've got 5 cards left and no rare candy in sight. So, I mean, I'm not going to really beat myself up over that, I guess. Chocolate milk cereal is the best. Yes, it is the best. We need the rare candy right now. Come on. Use mocha. I don't like the taste of coffee. I don't drink coffee at all, Don. Zero coffee consumption. It doesn't mean I don't consume caffeine. Good question, Zap. It's in August, mid-August. Fairlife that'd be for the gains. Fairlife chocolate milk is so good. Fairlife is so good. That literally nothing beats the calories on Fairlife, except for the fact that it's a little bit pricey. I literally can't even eat cereal because it's not protein efficient enough. I guess the magic spoon stuff I could probably eat with Fairlife, but they make protein cereal. Yeah, the higher the protein in protein cereal, the worse the cereal tastes, though. Magic Spoon is the only one that's edible in my experience, Jason. The rest are pretty gross. All right. So we finally got the Solgaleo. We don't have the Lily yet, but there's only 3 cards left, so, we got a chance. We have to top deck it next. Maybe. This energy has to go here. And we have to hit the Leafeon. Yeah, I just, yeah, I mean, oh, mocha creamer is just chocolate. Okay, that's fair. I usually eat it with my protein shake. That makes sense. I love protein pancakes. You eat those? I have them. I haven't made them yet. I haven't made them yet. I could go get the mix. We could go get the mix. Once we're done this game, I'll go get it and we'll talk about whether they're efficient enough to eat. I mean, I would just eat the cereal dry probably, Don, over those. But I don't know. That would be gross if I had. I just water, I guess. Okay, maple syrup, I would do it, but I wouldn't do it if that makes sense. No way. Does he get the attack off? Sucks to suck. Sucks to suck. You took too long on your turn, bud. You gonna just retreat? You gonna run? You gonna run and hide? You gonna cry? You gonna cry? You should cry. Yeah. If I didn't have to care about calories, I would definitely try most. Like, I wouldn't want a very sugary cereal, but like if you had plain Cheerios, that would be fine. Yeah, like you just don't want to have like you wouldn't want to have Fruit Loops in it. You'd want to have like Rice Krispies plain. All right, BRB. We're gonna go and get the protein pancakes. We'll talk about protein pancakes. Okay, apparently I lied. I'm not gonna go get them because because I can't find them. I can't throw my wife under the bus. I can't find them. I'm horrible at hide and seek, but I do know I got them from Target. So let's take a look. Let's take a look. We can easily Google that. Target protein pancake mix. All right, here we go. High protein pancake mixes, waffles, mixes, and syrups. I think it's the Kodak one, but let's take a look. Let's just look at the nutrition on it. So I would give it a 7 out of 10 just looking at the nutritional facts, protein to carbs to everything else wise. Because don't forget, who in their right mind is going to eat a protein pancake with nothing on it? That's what you have to remember. Nobody's going to eat any. As soon as you think about what you're going to eat on it, I would rank it even lower. I would give it, at best, it's going to get a 5 out of 10. Because I can't think of anything that would be worth putting on it that would make me want to eat it. I'd eat it plain. Not really, though. So, let's take a look at the directions. You have to use milk in this to add more protein into it. And you can add an egg, yeah, so it adds more. But it's still like peanut butter is not that good on calories. Peanut butter is actually like really bad on calories. Zaire, Thank you. Take a nap. Have a good time. I hope you come back. If not, I hope you're doing good. I have to go. Storm is here. Take care, everyone. Strings, take care of yourself, bud. Peanut butter is like horrible on calories. So let's look at this. Like, so let's just pretend you're gonna use skim milk. Skim milk is 1 calorie or 1 gram of protein for 10 calories, which when you're trying to be in a high protein diet, you want to eat more foods that are at least 1 to 10 than food that are not. So pancakes without the milk, which the milk is net neutral because skim milk is 90 calories for 9 grams of protein per cup. So that's neutral. That's good. But adding it adds more protein, but it doesn't outweigh the fact that this is 200 calories for only 14 grams of protein before we add anything on it. So if we look at that, and then if you look at peanut butter, what do you call it? Nutritional label. 190 calories for 7. Oh, this is a high protein. Oh, this one. Okay, so if you got the high protein peanut butter, you could have 190 calories for, oh no, never mind, for 8 grams of protein. So that instantly makes it not worth eating. Like, I mean, like, don't get me wrong, it's still good. It's just like, it's high protein. It's just high protein. Like it's not really like 2 pancakes makes 4 pancakes serving, 1 cup of cottage cheese, 25 grams protein, 24 grams protein, 1 cup of oats. $40 grams of protein per serving, 2 pancakes makes 4 pancakes a serving. How much calories is that? You got a lot of stuff going on there. I mean, I'm not a huge cottage cheese person, but taking that aside, like 40 grams of protein only matters depending on how many total calories it is. There you guys go. Sorry for those that hate me talking about calories. That was an extended calorie rant. Protein pancakes, they're fun for a day where like you're relaxing a bit. But like being realistic, if I was to eat protein pancakes, I would have to make up for that on the back end. Cuz right now, on the very lowest I want to eat is 145 grams of protein with 1600 calories. So that means I really don't get a lot of calories that can't be 1 for 10 in a day. About 400 per serving. I hate the word about when it comes to calorie counting. But Don, I do know you know what you're talking about because based on what we've talked about, you definitely, at the very least, know how to count some sort of calories and know how to do some sort of workout. But if that was the case, then they would be net neutral. Yes. Like 1 to 10. 40 for 400. All right, here we go. Let's get these Sylveons on the board. We also know that it's fire energy. We're getting a lot of these Eevee box decks today. We won one, we lost one. Okay, so we need to not make the mistake of putting him on the board. And to be completely honest, the one that we won, was it a win? The one we just won, he missed an attack because he took too long. Which I've done that too. But this is an infinitely better situation than I've ever had against this deck. But yeah, so that's I mean, to be fair, obviously that sucks, but I still have my professor's researches in there. And we got half the cards we need. One rare candy. I think this guy might be doing this wrong. You're not supposed to run this deck with grass energy, but maybe this is something a little different. We're one card away from winning, pretty much. Though I will say I did get to have 2 slices of pizza over the weekend. It felt great to have 2 slices of pizza. Here's the thing. If I sacrifice Sylveon, it kind of puts me in a worse spot. Only kind of, but it does. Did you just my... Wait, what? Nolan, what's up? Sorry, Don, I don't know what you're saying there. Did you just my high protein, low carb recipe? All right, here we go. What the actual? Come on. This is nasty. I guess we can put the energy here for now. Nasty. No, I definitely did not. I literally went and bought a Kirkland pizza that was 360 to throw in the oven. That was 360 calories per slice. And I had 2 slices. So I had a half a pizza, but then I loaded it with extra chicken breast and extra cheese on top to make it balance a little better. But I also had to like eat not fun for the rest of the day to make that happen. But it was worth it. It was definitely worth it. I enjoyed it. All right, here we go. We'll get Solgaleo in. We're going to do a big hit after we use the Professor's Research. Oh, actually, and we're going to get leftovers down. Hoping no Guzma, but realistically, more than anything, we need to pull Lily. We're 1 in 3 chance on Lily next turn. That's likely the most important thing for us. If we don't pull Lily, then we don't win. I mean, I can swap because he's already Sabrina, but he probably has a Cyrus, though. Still a lot of cards left in the deck. Nolan, go have a nap then. Go have a nap if you're so tired. If anyone can guess what anime this song is from, they get a bonus imaginary Donnie point. Do, do, do. Okay, hum. Hum did a hum hum hum. Am I good? Do I just live? I'm so confused. I guess this comes down to an Eevee bag, right? Is that what we're doing? We're waiting to go down to an Eevee bag? Because I have nothing to disrupt. You know what? We have to because we're already in so much danger of Cyrus. We're already in so much danger of Cyrus anyway. So let's just go for it. Yeah, that's pretty solid. That's pretty solid, Don. I don't have a good enough kitchen to do like massive cooking. Did you post the recipe for your pizza? I can't remember if you did. If you did, Don, just DM it to me because I will try it. I will try it. Eevee bag, and we lose. Ah, there's that Eevee bag. GG's. Yeah, not much I could do about that. I mean, he had to have both. I bricked pretty decently there. The one thing I'll say about this deck versus the Greninja deck, anybody that's fully paying attention, I think that this deck, when it's going bad, feels worse. Because the other deck, it's like, even if you don't get Guillotine on the board, you do still have chances. We've gotten good wins. There's good juggling ability. This deck, it does kind of just feel like if you don't kind of get that good setup before they can red card you, Cyrus you do just, it's not as good. But I'm not saying it's a bad deck. I'm just saying that when it's bad, it feels worse. Great example of tournament versus ranked. Yeah, that's a good point. Good point. Yeah, that's a good point too, just because of like Oricorio and stuff, right? Like, if you know that your opponent has an Oricorio, your game plan completely changes. Completely changes. Snapping, you want me to take off the hat now? Wow. Excuse me. Oh. It's very unlike you, Snapping. But I'll do it. If you're the one putting the points in, I'll take it off. Whoa, my vision always gets so messed up after those pink glasses. Now my hair feels flat. It is flat, that's why. That's why it feels flat. It's because it is flat. A little wavy. Funny enough, we've run into a good amount of Eevee box today, though. I don't... You know what? Maybe it is just for this sake. Let's play the Pokeball. Why do we not see Eevee box in tournaments too much? Unpredictable? Maybe the same thing I'm complaining about. It seems like with Eevee box, though, you definitely want to get Leafeon on the board fairly quick. Like, Leafeon is what you want. There you go. Yeah, the deck just gets annihilated by Charizard. All right, well, hope for the best here. I'm so ready for Hoenn. Sophia, how you doing? Bill, what up, Donnie? Gotta say, you looking fabulous. Is it YMCA theme today? What? I don't know. Either your joke doesn't make sense or it's over my head. I think we just go in, even though we're down 30 HP, we'll throw the lefty overs on them. I look a little red-eyed. I don't think the camera quality would be good enough for you to even be able to tell if my eyes were looking red. I live in Hawaii. Nothing. I live on an island, and it's illegal here. It's not an easy thing to get when you live on an island, and it's illegal. Not impossible though. Bill, the best I can say is I'm so sober it's boring. He knows it's not impossible for a reason. Nah, because I just know it's not impossible because the climate here, it would probably be pretty easy to grow it. And we just yeah, so this deck kind of, I will say, I feel like this deck kind of loses to Eevee Box. Because we've had a very hard time against these matchups, and we've been getting lots of them. That could not have been right. That could not have been right. Like, I don't think it matters. I guess. Yeah, I guess I'm nitpicking, but he should have probably put that on the Flareon. Ooh. That wouldn't even surprise me, Mage. He left the game. Maybe we beat him out by timing him out. Ooh, snapping. Why are we so excited for fall? Yeah, no, I'm thinking like maybe you could put Sylveon in and then it buys me some time to try to get another one. I guess we could just do it. I didn't even get my energy on the board, but no way. You guys saw me do it. Let's just see if we even live through another turn. Because he could also have Eevee Bag on him too. Pumpkin patches, Halloween. What is PSLs? I don't know what a PSL is. Why am I in Hawaii if you're Canadian? What's that all about? Nightwolf, welcome in. What do you mean, what's it all about? It's all about whatever I want it to be about. My wife is dual citizen, and once we got married, we decided to be here. Get that Eevee bag, just end this. Just wasting everybody's time. Bill, the reason I'm in Hawaii, you clearly haven't seen enough snow in your life. Pumpkin spice latte. There's an acronym for pumpkin spice latte. To be fair, my wife probably knows that. My wife probably knows that. I don't drink lattes, so. Shut your mouth. Order it. Wait. Ordering immediately. Is as tall as the vacation in You aren't missing much, Donnie. I drive to Indiana every September to pick up apples and get pumpkin rolls. Nice. I bet you know how much snow do you truly get in Scotland? Come on, you're right on the ocean. How much snow does Scotland get? On average, there's 38 days of snow in Scotland, with 26 of those days resulting in settled snow. I don't know, man. That doesn't sound like very much snow to me. On average in centimeters. You get 46 annually. That's not that bad at all. Silver, it's going good. It's going really good. I mean, Vancouver doesn't get that much snow either. I'm not from Vancouver, Sophia. Vancouver gets like no snow. I only tell people I'm from like because nobody, I guarantee you, nobody here has ever been where I'm from. So it doesn't make sense for me to tell you guys that area. I'm better off saying Vancouver because at least some of you might be like, ah, yes, Vancouver. That's in Canada. But I'm not from Vancouver. Yeah, see, where I'm from and where I'm from, I get less snow than most places. Is Vancouver really in Canada? Yeah, no kidding. Where I'm from, I get less snow than most of Canada, and I get almost 4 times as much snow as Scotland does on average. And we don't get that much snow where I'm from. I just clearly that energy made zero. Well, you know what? I guess it's not. It's a bad situation, so it doesn't actually matter. I'm not from Kamloops. Kamloops gets more snow than we do. I'm also not going to tell you guys exactly where I'm from, though. But I will say I'm not from Kamloops. But there's no need to guess. I'm surprised you know Kamloops. Kamloops sounds like a place in Mario. Sophia, are you Canadian? The fact that you even know what Kamloops is like striking a little bit. Yeah, but Bill, that's your stepdad's daughter. That's not you. Your stepdad's daughter lives there, not you. Sophia, I'm sorry. I forget everything. You haven't been here for a few days. I forget things when you haven't been here. If you come here more often, I forget less. I am sorry. I did not mean to forget. Truthfully, I did not mean to forget. Geez. All right. Well, that's our second Gallade fight today. We did beat the Gallade fight. All right. You're from Arkansas. Arkansas. Nice. Silver. It's going great, man. Donnie's from Nanaimo. I'm not from. That's on Vancouver Island. Nightwolf, I'm doing great. I'm having a good day. I'm having a lot of fun. We've had a lot of people here today. Like it's been a very steady day, but like a good steady. I've been loving it. Been a great day. What? Mage said nothing about Arkansas or Arkansas. Snapping said that I'm from Kansas. Is there a problem? No. No problem. Mew, welcome. How you doing? Mew just has that on Mew just has that on what do you call it? Like auto. He puts it in whenever he hops in. Mew, welcome. Welcome in, Mew. I have never even heard of that. Don. I have bots. He's a robot. Beware, he's a robot. No, Pokeball first. Let's pull another Eevee out. That's not an Eevee, but either way. Stop trying to dox the streamer. Yeah. Yeah, leave me alone. Have fun in Alaska. Peace. Take it easy, Don. Da 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 da. At some point, I'll tell you guys more, but not yet. I'm not there yet. You know, gotta wine and dine you a little bit. Okay. I'm in love with this playmat. I don't have a playmat down. Or is that the playmat you're in love with? The fact that I am running zero playmat. At least if I play this, I get to live another turn. This whole game has been just me biding time. Perfect. Now we got a Celebi in the mix. That's exactly what we want to see. Said nobody. Who would win in a fight? Depends on other parameters, Bill. If anybody else wants to play this game, you could play also. Who would win in a fight? Gimli or Faramir? I think it depends on the parameters of the battle more than anything. Waiting for payday next week feels like it's taking forever. Rough. Rough, Silver. Rough. Me too. Me too. Silver, I'm always waiting for payday. Always waiting. Though we do have a couple new faces in here. Thank you guys so much for being here. We did have a short come out over the weekend. That matters a lot to us. Please feel free to go and give it a watch. Drop a like and a comment. It really does help us out. It is a new type of Pokemon content. Please go and check it out. Zyre, I swear I started promoing before you came in. Come on, Heart of the... Let's go! That's how we do it! Mew, thank you. This is wild. I guess we'll Guzma. Like, all there is to do. I kid Sabrina. Like, this deck just... Like, when it feels bad, it feels really bad. It feels really bad. This whole time, just volume was very low as I needed a rest. But hey, you know what? That is more than acceptable. Zyre, I get that. I can be annoying from time to time. It's closer to tobacco than special tobacco. Mew, if you don't get it, it means you haven't watched Lord of the Rings yet. Go watch Lord of the Rings. Well, this is literally the only shot we got. To avoid a lot of heads. Realistically, we need 2. Well, it's 2 or less. Well, that Erica means nothing. Because if he gets 3, he can kill us pretty much. We actually survived that. But not like... The worst part of it is we survive it just to die. Nah, Zyre, you're good. You're good. I mean, like, you're not feeling good, but, like, you're good. It's all good. That is rough. It's rough for him, but, like, you know, it sucks. Either Pokemon comes in and gets the kill. Tough go. Bill, Rather, why don't you tell me what you think? Faramir or Gimli? Or paint a better picture? Paint a better picture of the combat. Are they in an arena? Does Faramir have a whole bunch of distance on Gimli? I think Faramir's a good enough archer that he could shoot Gimli if he had the distance. No, absolutely not. Tom Bombadil did not need to be in the movie. All right, I'll be RB. I am going to do a bio up. This is my first bio. Almost 3 hours on stream. We've been killing it today. All right, I will be right back. Perfectly right during ads. There we go. I left for the ads. That's what matters. I did that on purpose for you, Zar. Definitely planned it out that way. I think it'd be better if Tom was master of his own land and the ring had no effect on him. I think it would be a good to show it doesn't corrupt everyone. Uh if you're making a cup of tea, Donnie, I'll have one in a cookie, please. Not making a cup of tea. Literally, it was just an ice machine. Um, okay. So, just to go off what Bill said real quick here. Speaking of poop, I have work to do. Oh, you guys are crazy. That'd be a thunder poop. That was so fast if that was the case. Could be done. Could be done. Um, Now, I think Gimli beats Faramir. I think Gimli is older than Faramir and has way more battle experience than Faramir does. In a one-on-one combat style, I think that Gimli would have more experience in that type of combat, whereas Faramir, most of his combat prowess comes from military, like comes from like fighting with others, whereas Gimli would likely be more adept to experiencing fighting in low numbers against high numbers. So I think in one-on-one combat he would do better than Faramir. Mew, you want me to play a song by King of Leons? Maybe in a bit. Yeah, I'll put on a song for you. I'll do a request for you in like a couple songs. How's that sound? Just because it messes up the whole playlist if I leave. Don't ask me to explain it. I'm not smart enough to explain it. Like, there's no way around this now. No way around this. But yeah. Because if we were to take a look, how old is Gimli in Fellowship? Gimli is 139 years old according to Death Battle Fandom. He literally has over 100 years of battle experience. Faramir is like 40. And at 40 years old, you're not like in your prime either. So no, I don't think Faramir in one-on-one combat without range, without a bow, could beat him. You know what? This is over. That's my 2 cents on Gimli versus Faramir. Wow. We had a big drop off. I went to go get some water and everybody left. Maybe I should swap it and play something else. All right, here we go. Who do you think would win in a one-on-one battle to the death, Frodo or Sam? My money's on Sam as he's bigger, built, and probably stronger. Yeah, I think that one's a pretty easy one. I think Sam beats that too. I mean, depending if Frodo has access to the ring, then Sam loses. But if he has no ring, then Sam wins. You're talking about earrings right now. I was like, I have no idea what you're talking about. It took me like a second to just put it all together. Oh, I totally just played that wrong. I'm so not the smartest person in the room right now. I literally was like, I'll just evolve the back one. I just put him on the bench. Of course that just happened. Clearly, I'm not paying attention now. We'll call it that I'm dehydrated, but we all know that's not why. Yes and no. Ooh. Do 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 do. All right. On the bright side, if there is one, get the Guzma down before we're about to lose all of our abilities. So you got Gage. Does being a vegetarian matter at all for getting earrings? When I was an emo scene kid, yeah. Who do you think is hotter, Galadriel or Arwen? I don't know. You know what? I don't want to say that Liv Tyler isn't beautiful. I think I thought she was a bit well, obviously she was prettier when she was younger. But probably Liv Tyler, but if it brings a power Galadriel would probably be better than both. There you go. Smash or pass of Lord of the Rings, I guess. Oh, a mage. Good point. That's a really, really good point. Oh, to work on my Ninja Creamy? Dude, I'm so jelly. I want to get a Ninja Creamy and the Ninja Slushy. 13 piercings? Whoa. That's a lot of metal. That's so hardcore, Zyre. I've never had anything pierced. I've never had a tattoo. None of it. Well, Bill, you're not wrong there. Donnie, I'm just rage baiter at heart. Don't take me serious. Throw him on a 5-second ban, please. No, I'm just kidding. I'm playing. I'm just playing. Oh. Ugh. Mage, I got to come up with 5 shorts tomorrow. No pressure on me, but full pressure on me. I would say I'm fresh out of ideas for this set for shorts. I mean, I'll sit down and I'll brainstorm, but... Nice. See, that's pretty solid. That's pretty solid. That would be a efficient protein snack. Or actually, you could go as far to call that a meal. Meal supplement. What is the base for it? What's a creamy? It's like a device that makes ice cream. That's the best you're going to get out of me. It's a device that makes ice cream. Just look it up. Ninja Creamy. It makes like soft serve. Nice. That sounds tasty. Right in front of you. I think you can make whatever you want. You just have to have the ingredients. But I'm not 100% sure. I don't own one. They also make a slushy one. And you essentially can just turn any soda into slushies, Slurpees. And that would be up my alley. I could get 100% behind the idea of Coke Zero slushies. 100%. The thing is, when you do 0-calorie drinks, you have to add a sweetener. And there's one you can add that will add like 9 calories. So it's like a 9-calorie Coke Zero drink. I'm okay with that. 9 calories. I'm not going to bicker over 9 calories. 9 calories to drink like 700 milliliters. I'm fine with that. That's virtually 0 calories. If you drink 700 milliliters ice cold, you would burn more calories in your body trying to cool you down. We're actually going to be in a half decent spot against this guy. As long as we can pull a friggin' anything. I mean, I'm just going to play this because it's funny. Ha ha, hee hee, ha ha. Get the other Cosmog, may as well. May as well. Who do you think would win in a Wizard off, Gandalf or Dumbledore? That's a tough question because they're completely different worlds. My instinct would be that, like, here's the thing. As long as Gandalf was fighting him for the good reasons, then Gandalf would keep getting resurrected. So Gandalf would never lose, ultimately, in that sense. But I think that they display more like battle magic in Harry Potter that would make people think that Dumbledore would be able to beat Gandalf. But it's a weird fight because they would never fight each other. They're both too high and mighty to actually ever fight each other. But yeah, I do want to get a creamy. I mean, apparently really, really good for protein and just eating ice cream. Like all in all, just really good products. Ninja's come a long way. They've been making some really good headway on just like products as a whole, which is awesome. Here's the thing. I don't think he will ever get enough energies that it will matter. Uh, just in case he's about to play red, I guess. He's not, but... But yeah, I would love to get a creamy and would love to get the Ninja Slush. Both of those, I would use them every day, every single day. Different worlds, but sometimes the same person. Nah, I see Dumbledore and Gandalf aren't the same. They're definitely not the same. Dumbledore's a human. So it's really hard to compare them. One's not a human and one is a human. No, we're talking about the Ninja as a brand. Ninja as a brand. Easy enough. Easy enough. All right. Mew, what Kings of Leon song do you want? I'm getting ready to wind it down for the day, I think. We had a good stream, but I'll put on the Kings of Leon. You tell me what song you want. My turtle in a half shell. No, we're not talking about Ninja Turtles. You let me know, Mew. I will say that this deck is unique. It's interesting. I do enjoy playing the other deck better. I enjoy playing the other deck better. It just, to me, feels so naked if you don't get a half decent start. I could see how it could win, though. It definitely could, especially too, like, if you don't know what you're up against too, it's kind of a weird thing also. All right, as per requested. Is this one of your favorite songs, Mew? Is this one of your favorite songs? Bill, you can't even hear it anyway. You shouldn't be able to hear it anyway. That made me worried for a second though. I was like, oh shoot, do I have the desktop audio on? Oh, I have the pocket audio off? You guys didn't say anything? Shoot. Maybe you have been able to hear it. Have you been able to hear the music, Bill? Awkward if that was the case. YouTube will be mad at me. But yeah, Bill, have you been able to hear the music this whole time? Oh, is it my turn? No, it's waiting for opponent. So you're just not going to do anything? Well, I mean, maybe I'll win now. This was looking horrible for me, but all of a sudden it's looking less horrible. Oh, that's good. Okay, well, I'm glad you couldn't hear the music at least. Maybe YouTube won't get mad at me and demonetize the video. YouTube has a habit of liking to do that. Mew, you didn't answer my question. Is that your favorite song? It is your favorite song. All right, I'll put on my favorite song. One of my favorite songs. One of my favorite songs. Different era than what you put on. Will you sing the Digimon song? Sure, Bill. How much are you gonna donate for me to sing it? You make a donation, we'll make it happen. I don't normally take requests though, so donations would be higher. No worries, Mio. I got you, bro. Guy just friggin' quits. Stupid. It's just got so mood, you know? It's got mood. Volcarona right is here. Volcarona, how you doing today, man? I outed you. How long have you been lurking for? Yesterday I purchased 3 Pokemon cards. Murdoch, which 3 cards? Damn, Donnie. Wait, why are we damn Donnieing? Because I outed that Volcarona's here? I know, I'm savage like that. What can I say? I'm savage. I got a Jolteon, Lugia, Ninetales. Did you put it in the Discord? Murdoch, I want to see them. I'm going to open Discord right now. It better be there or I'm going to be mad at you. I don't see it. All right, here's the question for you. You ready for the question? The age-old question. Why can't we just get more than nothing? This is ridiculous. We may as well just draw a card. Like, yeah, this deck is infuriating. I'm sorry. Oh, we're going to put on a song that Snapping likes. But, Murdoch, do you know what language your Ninetales is? You were supposed to come back. You 100. We missed you. We needed you to come back. We need your luck. I've been losing badly. That's right, Murdoch. How much did you pay for each of these cards? Did you pay above market? I'm hoping you didn't pay above market. Yeah, Murdoch, that's a bad word. I know you didn't mean to say it like that. You're just trying to hyphenize it, but I shouldn't allow you to say that, you know? Not that I know you didn't mean it that way. It was my request, not yours. So get over it. Boom. You fighting for his rights. What are you going to do if you can't poison me with that Umbreon? Okay. I can accept that. A haircut. Wow. What do you think, Snapping's friend? Does that look all right? Snapping made me wear a hat for most of the day, so my hair's really, really flat. But yeah, I've accepted it. I've accepted my fate. Wait, what did I said? You paid $2.50 for the Jolteon, which that's good, and $1 for the Lugia and $1 for the Ninetales. That's fine. Those are all acceptable pricing. You used a short variation of saying Japanese. Possible ban evader. Snapping's friend. Hello, Zyre. It's telling the AI thinks that Snapping's friend might be a bot. That's kind of funny. Can we all agree that that's kind of funny? Just hope for no Cyrus, I guess. That's all we got. It's the only thing we got left in this. We were on FaceTime. I should have said that. Jail time. Oh, call the cops. Call the cops. Can everyone guess my name? McKenna. That's my guess that your name is. Everybody knows that. That's unless it's a different Snapping's friend. My pet dog, you've got such weird fetishes, Snapping. Just the weirdest of fetishes. She has no other friends. I won't allow it. I'd like to think that we are Snapping's friends. We're her nerdy online friends. She can. Donnie met Ash. I did? Wait, is that a bad thing? Oh, is Luna. Got it. Yep, I did meet Luna. Yep. Snapping his friend, we want you here too. We want to cement you into the community. What type of video games do you like, Snapping's friend? Please don't say, this is like so gonna not work. A farming game on Farmville. Solid. Solid. Very nice. Farmville player over here. Also, she made me make this Twitch. Well, that's a nice thing, right? That's a good thing. Friends make friends do things that are good for them. Snapping's friend, McKenna, have you ever played a game called Stardew Valley? Well, this guy just threw. 100% just threw. I'm not weak to dark. 30, it's going to do 50 damage. And then I'm going to swap and I'm going to get the kill. That was a complete throw. If he had just attacked that other Mon, he probably would have just won. Maybe wouldn't have won, but what he did was a complete throw. I have not. It was miserable in there. That's true. You need to try it. You need to try it. It's here, I'm gonna get you a little video. If you're into farming games, and there is even a mobile game of it. But if you're into farming games, this is considered one of the best farming games ever. Ever. Whoa. What the heck? Why am I getting... Let's pop it up on my screen. Follow. Let's go. Let's go. We hit the goal. 320. Thank you. Thank you. I appreciate it. I'll go back and read your message. I said I wouldn't let her out of the cage to go bowling. Oh, that's rough. You know what would be really, really sad, Snapping? If, like, imagine if you were not lying. Like, this is all on the internet. Imagine if it was, like, straight up, like, you, like, had some sort of phone hacked that you, like, pass her through the bars and you're like, here, you're allowed to talk on this Twitch or go on this YouTube. And there's, like, you've got an algorithm so she can't even say anything that would, like, be like, come help me. It's, like, all has to be sarcastic or just talking about things. But, like, legit, you just keep her in a cage. Since we aren't going bowl until tomorrow, nice. But I'm just saying, that would be, like, crazy and sus. I don't know. The coding is paying off. There we go. Well, I appreciate... Was that... who just followed? Let's go take a look on the stream manager. Snapping's friend followed. You made it happen, Snapping's friend. I appreciate you. You have not been in here for hours. In the video? In the stream, you've been here for hours. You just started talking now. The algorithm just turned on so you are allowed to talk. Yeah, I figured. It's just a little sus. Seems a little odd that Snapping knew all about the documentary I was watching about the person that was in the basement for 24 years, and then she was like, oh, there's a movie. I don't know. Seems like it's too close to home. Like she knows too much. She knows way too much about captivity. And it's a little weird. It's just a little weird though. I don't know. Gotta keep her close. She knows too much. Oh my gosh. Seems like you know too much. Snapping, you've been watching these docus and you're like, this is how I'm gonna keep her trapped forever. Hey, Kenna, come on over. We're gonna go bowling. Comes in, walks through the door, big, just like literally like from Looney Tunes, big cage, right over top of her. It's like, I got you forever now. Puts a lock on it. You're crazy. Even though I just made that up. That was me making that up for you, snapping. That's good. That's good. I will say that my wife loves blankets. She loves blankets. So blankets hit hard. Blankets hit hard. I can't find any of my eyebrow piercings. Aren't they in your eyebrow? Covers it at night. Wouldn't that be redundant if it scared you? Sorry, out of text. Please, I don't want to be next. Oh my gosh. It just like... I was gonna re-pierce it. I don't know. Is that the joke, snapping? The joke is that you're not one? Or, I don't get it. You need to articulate that more. Okay, I'm going to put on like, oh, this is Snapping's favorite song, new favorite song. We'll put this on while we're chilling. We're like literally turning into a talking stream. McKenna, Snapping can apparently sing this song. You should ask her to sing this for you. Oh, ice beats. Okay, I'll stop. Sorry. Jeez. You want me to go? Why do I have to sing? You have to sing. I don't know the words. I don't know what you're talking about. Here. There's like a few words I don't know with lyrics. I could probably do it if I put on the one with the lyrics. And then put it right in front of my face. I know enough of the words. I'll do like the first like 4 verses for you. I'll honor you the first 4 verses. Yo. VIP. Let's kick it. I actually have to turn it up. Can we do it's collaborate and listen. Ice is back with a brand new invention. Something. Grab the hold of me tightly. Fold like a harpoon. Deadly and nightly. Will it ever stop? Yo, I don't know. Turn off the lights, huh? And I'll glow. To the extreme rock. Yeah, that's all you get. That's what you get today. It's a good song though. It's a bumping song. Play don't bellity. Anything less than the best is a felony. Of it or leave it. You better give way. Yeah, that's what you guys get today. That's the extent of it. Oh, yeah. You got to do the... Guys, we should do a talent show. Please. After the summer, we're going to organize a talent show. There we go, snapping. Snapping is learning how to clip. The world is coming to an end. That reminds me. Murdoch, what does that remind you of? Bill, if you keep a Pokemon in the ball forever, would it eventually die? It'll only die when the battery on your game dies. I'm so proud of her. This is a big moment for snapping. It really is. I got a laptop now. True. Sorry, you don't have a laptop. You have a MacBook. It's not the same. Not the same. Ice, ice, baby. Yeah, it's just a MacBook, not a real laptop. I think this is it. Yeah. There you go. This song literally just reminds me of White Chicks. This song just, yeah, White Chicks, such a good movie. But yeah, reminds me of that, and then it reminds me of a video game for the GameCube called SSX Tricky, and they got the rights to this song. Mew, would you like a fun story? I would love a fun story. Or is the fun story from you? If I take out my lip piercing, I can do Rap God. I learned it in high school to prove a point. There we go. We found Zaire's talent for the talent show. Do they do song requests? Okay, when you guys go bowling, Snapping's friend and Snapping, it's like laser bowling. Pew, 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 the lasers everywhere. But is there like a big screen with music videos so you can go up and request songs and they'll put them up on the music videos on the big screen for everyone, or no? So is a Pokemon kind of like a Tamagotchi? Kind of. In the sense of when the battery dies, your Tamagotchi dies. One time when I was 16, me and Kenna went in the car going down the road, and it was driving. You're driving at 16? Wow. What kind of laws do they got down there? We were dancing, and she was standing in the passenger seat, and I slammed on the brakes, and her head cracked my windshield. It was not funny at the time, but it's funny now. And they have a jukebox. Wait, that's it? They only have a jukebox, so if nobody pays for the music, there's no music on? That's kind of wild. Is it like an old school classic jukebox or a newer one? I mean, that's like funny, kind of, except for like, you smoked your friend's head into your windshield. So yeah, your windshield, but like, you could have really hurt Kenna. No wonder why you always have her in a cage. Like, you've been beating on her for many years. There's a video of it somewhere. This is a song we always used to put on at our bowling alley. And the music video is awesome. Anybody that wants to watch the music video at some point in their lives? We always put this on, and it's got a good music video for the bowling alley if they play music videos. Does anybody know who is singing this? This is like music quiz again. I'll give you a clue. It's a famous actor. Stunning girl? Oh my gosh. Jail. I will admit, he was so jacked back in these days. He was like lean jacked. All my nicknames on stream. No, it's just snapping. You're just snapping. She put a girl in the cage for 3 days. Oh my gosh. No, this song is so good. Good Vibrations by Marky Mark and the Funky Bunch. Mark Wahlberg started out as a singer. Oh, well, no. You got the Gandalf Award. Sir snaps a lot. Barbie, stunner girl. Yeah, that's fair. You're accumulating a reputation, if you will. You should put the 2 ducks in the cage with Kenna. Oh yes, and Snap. I'm free. You're free. Zara, were you in the cage too? There's no room with both dogs. Oh my gosh. I'm so sorry, Zaire. I'm so sorry about the ads. You feel it, baby? I can too. I feel like I'm bowling already. Alright, Zaire. I'll hold you to it. What kind of ads are you getting? Are they doing good advertising at least? Are they like trying to like advertise you good products or no? Mew. Mew, you can't say something like that. Aren't you supposed to be... Oh wait, you're trying to bulk, aren't you? I can't remember. Mew, I can't... You're not counting calories, that's all I remember. Yeah, I don't think you're bulking, but you're not really cutting. You're just trying to... You're bulking. Oh, yeah. So, well then, dude, eat as much as you want. So bad and pointless, I didn't remember it. Whoa. That was the cheer of all cheers. Snapping, I appreciate it. 50 bits, one at a time. You killing it. You killing it, girl. I'm like a DJ, except not near as good. 50 bits. Do you have a song request, Snapping? Keep the dance party going. That's true. That's true. You are 8,500 away from my new cursor. We'll have to retire Bulbasaur. And the thing is, my cursor, I keep it like that all the time. So you'll have the knowledge of knowing I use your cursor even when I'm not streaming. Snapping, do you have a song request? No, Snapping gets to do a request. She just donated 50 bits. I'm like a jukebox. I'm thinking. All right. We'll put this on while she gives a song, but she was talking about this song because she loves Glee. She gets a Glee song while she's waiting. Because she loves Glee. Specifically loves this song. See, I do remember things, guys. Instead, can you just watch? We'll type it in. We'll see what it is. Possibly in Michigan. Never. I have no idea what this is. Is this a music? That's 11 minutes. It's Tuesday. Will not be streaming tomorrow. This is the Glee version. It's Donnie. Snapping's friend. Do you like Glee? Oh, I like Glee when Glee's good. Okay, I'll tell you. I watched up until Sam went to New York, and then I kind of stopped watching. Admittedly, once Corey passed away, I lost my love for Glee. Admittedly, I felt like at that time when it came out, I felt like I had like a lot of like parallel, you know, like I felt like I was growing up with his character Finn, and when he passed away, I felt like I lost the show. But one of the best songs in this whole show is Don't Dream It's Over when he's singing it. That's like one of the best songs ever written, and then when he sings it, it's like chef's kiss. No, but Snapping, I already told you, there's no way to do it live. I don't know how I would do it with you doing it live. Like, think about it. You're going to have to record it. Like, the only way we could do it live would be, like, I guess if you screen shared your screen on Discord and then I streamed that. But, like, the thing is, that would be, like, your phone battery will die in, like, an hour if you do that. Donnie, do you have to rally tomorrow off? What? Wait, what did I missed what Mew just said? For me, I cried when they died? Yeah, so I'll just watch. I'll watch your stream on Twitch. Snapping. Remember to leave a like. There you go. Thank you, Nightwolf. Oh, yeah, she did pass away in real life. A lot of the Glee cast is gone. She drowned, saving her son. It's a pretty sad situation. There you go. Here you go. This is the one of the best Glee songs. There you guys go. You get one of the best Glee songs. Silver, we're literally just chatting. We're not even like playing Pokemon anymore. What was your song request? Play Goodbye Earl, please. Okay. Never heard of this. Oh, it's the Chicks. Maybe I do know this. I do like, I think about 2 or 3 songs by them, by the Dixie Chicks. Yeah. The worst part is his story in the show was like actually taking form to be really good. I will say, Snapping's friend, I completely agree. Like, his story was like actually, like, out of everybody's story on that whole show, his was like the most realistic. Like, joined the military, he dropped out of the military, came back and like was volunteering at the school, trying to find out who he was, and then was like, oh, I want to become a teacher. Like, literally that whole thing, like, that made sense. I'm like kind of a media connoisseur, so I will like definitely talk to you about any sort of media that I've seen. I mean, Rachel's story was fine. It made sense because she was like this aspiring singer to do the best, but his story was the most relatable. Most people come out of high school being like, I don't know what I want to do with my life. I'm going to try these things, or I'm like so lost, I'm paralyzed and not going to try these things. So I just think that his story is way more relatable, especially as a young guy growing up. Be honest, I don't know much about Glee, but I did watch some of it because my ex, before my ex, he was fruity and... Get out of here, Mew. It's not... Cover songs are awesome. Do you like Pink Floyd? Pink Floyd's not my favorite, admittedly. My wife loves Pink Floyd, though. Got your meeting tomorrow with the UC. Don't forget to set your alarm, Silver. You don't want to miss those again. I wasn't making you hate her, Snapping's friend. I was just saying that, you know, her story's less relatable. I have. Good. Nightwolf, good. I'm glad you've set some alarms for yourself. Guys, tomorrow we are going to be making content. Yeah, so Snapping, send me a message when you're actually going live. I'll watch. Tomorrow I'm going to be making shorts and making a couple live videos. Live videos, a couple long form videos, and I'd like to script out some more shorts, but if you guys have any good ideas for shorts, let me know. Though I will say I'm very happy how my short is doing. Almost 2,000 views. It's one of my better ones in a while. Very happy about that. Are you going to make fun of me? What do you mean? Like on your stream? I can type and make fun of you, sure, if you'd like me to. Stream tomorrow, we need you. Mew, I'm about to go on vacation for a couple weeks. What are you gonna do while I'm gone? Snapping, no, with a bunch of question marks. I don't even know what you're trying to say. No to what? I'm going to Riot. Mew, why don't you start streaming again? You haven't streamed in forever. I won't make fun of you then. I could create a React channel. Alright. Where's the next, what do we want for the next? Snapping's friend, do you have a request for being my 320th follower? Also, I'm too toxic to stream. I was playing some Heroes of the Storm with my friends yesterday. Mew, play that and then I'll play games with you. That's the only MOBA I'll play. I'll stay on for one more song. What's a good song to end off the stream? Oh. Alright. The final song of the stream. It's fitting. It's fitting. It's like going to the clubs. Heroes of the Storm. It's a Blizzard game. And if you're finally playing music and haven't even played the stream theme song once. What's the stream theme song? Bill, you can't even hear the music on there right now. Oh, that's true. That is the theme song. You got to play it on a PC. You're right. This is the first song I thought of when you said theme song. You need a PC. It even works on Macs. So Snapping could technically play it. Because the reality is, sometimes you want to go where everybody knows your name. Ew. No, I was just... Mew wants to play a game with me, and I said I would play, if he wants to play a MOBA, I'd be willing to play Heroes of the Storm. And now he's trying to tell me only if I play Fortnite, but I don't actually really want to play MOBA that badly on stream. So it's not really like a negotiation. I was just saying if he wants to play a game with me, that's a game he would probably enjoy. But no, I'm not gonna. I'll play Fortnite maybe one day as a troll, but I don't want to be a Fortnite streamer. I have zero ambition to play Fortnite. Silver Wolfman, 5,000 cards in pocket. Good for you, man. Big thumbs up. It's playing in my head, Donnie. Bill, sometimes that's all it takes. It's in my head and in my heart, Donnie. Donnie. There we go, Bill. But yeah, we'll see. Tomorrow we're gonna have some fun. Making content for you guys. Mew, you still haven't put any questions in the question, and today is the deadline. If you don't put one in today, then I'm gonna call you out. I'm gonna call you out on the video. So it's up to you if you want to be called out or if you want to put in a question. You said you were going to do it the other day and then you forgot, which I knew you were going to forget. You always forget. But that's going to be it for the day, guys. Thank you everyone for being here. It was a blast here at the end. Just chit-chatting is fun. I could become a just talking streamer. I mean, I talk enough. I talk a lot anyway. The more I talk, the worse I play anyway, so. Alright, guys. I'm out of here. Have a good night. T, do it? Do what? Do what? Just become a talking streamer? I mean, am I not already a chatting streamer? I feel like I'm already a chatting streamer. I just play some video games on the side while we chat. I'd never hear the end of Donnie. There we go. All right, guys. I'm out of here. Have a great night. I won't be on tomorrow. We will be back on Wednesday. Mew, get some questions in if you want. Snapping, have fun at bowling. Let me know if you stream it. I'll watch you. I'll watch you bowl horribly. But otherwise, I hope everybody else stays safe. Has a great night. Thank you, everyone, for being here. Murdoch, Snapping's friend, Zyre, Silverwolf, Bill. Hopefully, I'm not missing anybody. I know that Volcaron is kind of still here. But yeah, guys, take it easy. Does Parmesan cheese need to be refrigerated? Yes. Once it's opened, yes. All right. Peace out. Reminder, never to say peace out again on stream. All right. Have a good night.